Hello.
Hello. How's it going?
Good. How are you?
Oh, just swell. Just good. Live and in color.
That's a good thing. That is a good thing. You don't look like you're missing a toe tag.
Blue skies woke me. Hello, friends.
So, how far ahead are you in the book?
She's called me out like within not
Seconds,
even 2
mate.
minutes.
Like,
Even like 2 minutes.
I know.
And the opening was a minute and 12 seconds. Let's see. I am on 7/12 or December 7th.
And what's the number? Page number?
I think I need to rewind a little bit.
What's your page number?
A little bit. I'm almost to. Hold on. Oh.
$370. So you're like 100 pages ahead of me.
No way, because I'm almost to 379.
Yeah, I just went to that chapter that started.
Yeah, it was my bad. I think we're going to. I don't remember which one we're going to today off the top of my head.
We are going to today is A Light in the Dark, which is December 12th. I'm just finding it now.
Oh, I just have a chapter. Look at how well I'm doing, though. I am ahead.
Page 387.
Yeah, it's the next chapter after where I'm at.
Yeah. Cool.
And
I'm at the beginning of today's stuff, so yeah.
Kicking these books ass. That's good because I want to read The Emperor now, I think.
Okay.
I need to do those reviews. You guys, I haven't.
I've done my reviews.
4 reviews.
I did them yesterday.
I can't figure out when I finished reading Wicked Jenny.
Oh, don't worry about it then. Just put it to the 2nd of January, done and dusted. You were reading it while I was reading it, and I was reading it in the last week of 2024. And I finished in the last week of 2024, and you finished a couple of days after me. So let's just call it the 2nd of January and be done instead of hyperfixating on a date that you cannot pin down.
It's not Virgo, my Virgo.
Sorry.
Back it up. Yeah, I could probably review it without the date.
Yeah, you don't need the date.
But not on the other things. The other things have to be. It has to. And
there's a work around that. You can put up the top. I think I finished it on this date, but I'm not 100% sure because I didn't log it. My bad. But it was in or around this date. There you go. Problem solved.
Oh, my ears.
Look up.
I'm thinking.
You know I'm right.
I'll find it. Do you know if I finished Firebrand first?
Yes, I think you did, because I think the reason you stopped reading Wicked Jenny is because you wanted to finish Firebrand.
Because I went back to Sprints and I found where I was reading.
I will crack up laughing if it was the 2nd of January that you finished that book.
And what was funny was when I was going back to look, I went across one of these NetGalley November sprints where it's me and Dee Dee, and I don't know if it was her morning or my morning, but it had to have been morning for somebody. It was the day that she sent the picture of, what was it?
The cloud?
No, not the cloud.
The donut?
The chicken.
No, the chicken. Okay, yeah. Just so you know, you could have possibly finished it on January 2nd because that's a Thursday. Which means
Did I finish it on a Thursday or did I finish it on a other day and
So
tell
go-
you on Boxer?
go to my channel on Friday the 3rd, okay, which is your second, and that will probably be the video where the sprints where you should start. Because it wasn't at the end of last year that you finished it. It was this year you finished it.
Was I late starting Beautiful Creatures? I was.
We didn't start Beautiful Creatures until the following week.
Yeah, but I started late, right?
Okay. No, we started at the same
how
time.
I can't just see the view from your page. I mean the date. It's like 1 month ago, 1 month ago, 1 month ago. So helpful. The second, did you say?
The third, Friday the 3rd for me. So it was a sprint on my channel.
Oh, you know what I could do? Oh, maybe not. It's probably not there. I just have to pick one. Sorry. This one says December 26th. Whoa. Oops, I closed the browser. I mean the tab. We'll come back to that. I'll find the second later.
Like, as long as you read it this year, as long as it's in somewhere in January when you finish it, it does not have to be on the exact date. You don't have to be that anal.
Ow. Why wouldn't I want to be anal?
Stop being OCD.
You see yourself. Just like, you don't have to be that anal, you know? You can just take your anal a little bit instead of a lot of it. Hi, friends. Welcome.
Stop hyperfixating.
I don't know what she's talking about.
Oh, really?
That's it. If you're out there, don't say anything, you know. We don't have to talk about crazy.
We love you, crazy, but sometimes you just need to pull the reins back and just steady it on up.
Whoa, what I need is to go get my water because Christina will probably be here, and what are you doing over there?
My watch got caught on my headphones.
Oh, goodness.
And I nearly threw my microphone across because it's back.
I thought you were going to say something, but I thought it was like a water bottle. Releasing it to the
water bottle's here.
Okay. I thought I saw a straw and everything. I don't know.
No. You just see my hands move really quickly to catch my microphone. That was expensive. That I don't want to drop on the ground.
It was so fast.
I have very quick reflexes.
Well, hi, friends. Welcome. We are going to read you A Light in the Dark today.
Yep.
For some of us, it will take longer than for others. But that's okay, because there's lots to read. Let's see what everybody else is doing. Yeah.
Finished a book this morning. We both did. We should acknowledge that.
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah. We finished a book today. Well, I finished a book today. You finished last night, didn't you? Oh, well, today as well.
No, it was today.
While I was sleeping, yeah.
Well, it was last night for you, and today for me. Yeah. It was yesterday for me, for you.
Mm-hmm. Started it yesterday, finished it this morning. So yeah, it's very cute.
Yeah, it was. I'm still thinking like probably 3, maybe 3.5 stars. 3.25.
I'm going to give it 3.75.
Are you?
Yeah.
I wish
I like how it concluded.
Prominent. There was so much going on that it was, I think, with just like one element removed or less prominent.
Is that because do you think that because you focused on the wrong thing? Perhaps?
Yeah, like I think that there was too much to focus on, or I wouldn't have focused on the wrong thing.
I guess I just picked up the really subtle hints that were there.
It's just with like,
but as I said, I've read a
thing
book
to
similar
keep
to
up
that.
with, and the Daniel thing to keep up with, and then like, it's a no wonder that I missed the nuances. I'm still blonde today. You know,
I'm brown today. See, my hair's brown today. I don't know what's going on.
The little wispies.
Yeah.
The chestnut wispies. You too. Yeah.
It's just, that's what my hair's doing today. So that's what we go with. Whatever the hair wants to do, that's what we do.
Exactly. Because what else are you going to do?
Yeah. There's no point in fighting
it.
There's no point in fighting it because, yeah, it'll just do what it wants to do anyway.
It just ends up in your mouth that way.
Yeah. Or it ends up a hot mess. And so, yeah. Anyway.
Right.
So anyway, Koda suggested that I read this book, and Koda broke me today with this book.
So, oh, did you have a
tear? I shedded one tear. Like, it wasn't a blubber, it was just a tear, and I'm like, oh, damn, I didn't need this
one
morning.
tear. It was that quote that I mentioned, like about not wanting things to be real. I was like,
yeah,
well,
yeah,
that hits home.
when like, for me, it was when he finally got that he was ready to move on, and he was starting to move on, and he wasn't stuck anymore. That was, yeah, because he was stuck. That was the whole thing. He was stuck in that grief and loneliness, and
I just was so.
It's a really good why.
When the punchline came, I'm like, well, it's hard. Like, what the?
No. And did you pick up on the nuance that it was his sister that brought them two together in the end? You didn't pick up on that? The stationery that she was writing the letters on. Yeah. All right.
I mean, it was still really good, and I enjoyed.
I think it's a really good
spent with it, and I'm not gonna, fault it for that. I think it was, and maybe I was just expecting more than what I got out of it.
Well, it's a YA book too, so it's not going to go too in depth either. I think it was a good one to get for someone that may be experiencing a loss of a friend or anything like that. It would be a good one for them to read. It would be cathartic for them because they would realize that these are normal things of grief. The writing of letters is very cathartic, I think. So
maybe it's just hard for me to take it too literally too, because
of where you're at.
I lived with this schizophrenic for 7 years. So it's like, is this supposed to be real or real to them or not real, or
I guess as I said to you, the book that we're talking about, When Haro Was Here, is the book we're talking about by Dustin Tao. And it's a book of loneliness, grief, and the processing of going through that. But as I said to you in the Voxer, I think the reason why Haro, however you say it, was so prominent is because that was the last point in his life when he was happy.
Yeah, no, I get that. I totally do.
And I think that's why Haro was the core, because the bell, like, what made me think that this was all in his head pretty early on in it, because I remember I said to you, is he a ghost? Is he real? I feel like there's something, because I was only up to chapter 5 at that time. So by the time I got to chapter 10 or something, I realized that this is what he is doing this as a crutch to get through his grief. And then I started noticing all the other little bits that were popping in about his sister and stuff. So, yeah.
Oh, it was, I don't know.
And also, like, even the things that she was writing in the letters as well were referring back to his life, get people, be around people that love you for who you are and all that sort of stuff as well, because those two dudes, like, why are dudes like that? Like, Oh, you're not going to give it to me? Here's the fucking door. Kick it out. Like, what the fuck is that
I
shit?
don't know. Dude, if you did that to me, I would probably, I mean, not really light their house on fire, but
Wink, wink, nudge.
on the way out, like, excuse you. What?
Yeah, like, and the first guy is like, oh, I'm not, you're not usually my type, or whatever he said. I'm like,
Yeah.
fucking,
He's like, I just wanted to try it out. But,
it's
and
like,
then when I
excuse
have,
me?
like, have you met this other guy that I wasn't
Yeah,
gonna
and
tell
then
you?
just flick him off to another douchebag.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck? And then because he wouldn't put out, he kicks him out. Like, what the fuck? That's just horseshit.
I don't know. I think it's not just guys. I think there's just some people that are like that. You know?
Yeah, true. Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, but those guys were douchebags.
They were douchebags.
So,
And I like that. I like that the traditions were brought in as well. About,
no, I
the new year.
That.
Yeah.
I like Vietnamese culture anyways. I can read about that, so that was cool. It was cool having the language read to me too, because that would have gone without. It would have been very phonetic and.
I don't know what that says was, but we'll just move on from that.
So, well, let's say hi to everybody because we just.
Sorry, we just finished this book this morning and haven't talked about it. Sorry, we'll just
It was good.
It was.
It just missed a couple spots for me to be have been great. That's all. But it was good. I'd be interested to read some more stuff. Hi, Ariel, by the way. Ariel's here. Hello. Welcome in. Just Kiwi's here. The high front playing Libby Chicken. I was trying to think of what is the... Oh, he was in a hurry. I was trying to think of what the phrase was when you're like racing Libby yesterday, and I couldn't think of it. And yeah, there it is.
Libby Chicken.
Amari and the Knight Brothers.
It's a good book.
Hi, Glenda.
I've read the first two. I've got to read the third one.
I can't get comfortable on this couch today. Hello. Here's where I was like, we're on our way.
It was me that was late this time.
Can you believe it? And then me, I got there late and I was like, but wait. Hold on.
I've got to fix this.
Thing. It was though, you guys. I was toe tagging it.
Oh, fully. Like, couldn't come on. You'd be going, what's wrong with Koda? Like, he looks ill today.
The lighting.
A bit like my lighting's just gone to shit because it's cloudy here and sunny in the next second, and yeah.
It's pretty overcast here. I hate winter. Let's just face it. It's
there we go.
Horrible.
That's a bit better. Probably help if I turn the second light on, right?
Hello, mine's on. It's probably not turned up all the way, but and it's also yellowish, something like that. And that's Chris, let's Toya. How's it going? Oops, I clicked it twice. There's a Luna. Now this is a test, right? Because we were like, this is the one where we were like, we just thought your name was Luna. And then we learned a name.
Got nothing.
Nicole.
I'm sorry.
Wait, is it hate? Is it hate? What? Somebody else?
Harriet?
Name too? Huh?
Harriet? I don't know. I've got nothing.
I don't think so.
I've got nothing. I'm just throwing names out there. We're just going to go with Luna.
No, Luna, remind me. At least I remembered that much. It's been. It has to have been at least a week, maybe two.
It's been a while. I haven't seen Luna for a while.
And it was just the one time we got all corrected up and stuff. Hi, Brennan. Welcome in. Reading at The State of Us and currently on 28%. Awesome. Candice?
Up here, Chris said hello to Nicole and Candice, and this is the response to Candice.
I didn't even catch it. I'm just like, Candice.
I just thought you were throwing names out again, Chris.
We expect those kind of shenanigans from you. I don't know why it's spelled. Check. I don't, Candice.
I don't even know a Candice. Maybe you're going to meet a Candice.
Usually spell check changes me to kids.
I get koala occasionally.
Oh,
yeah. Kids, koala. Kodak is another one I get.
Kodak, that's a good one. Whose name was Koda? That book I was reading. What's that? I'm the same. Yeah.
Yeah. Mm.
Oh, Lordy, that book. Oh, You're good. You're good, Chris. Agnes says hello to everyone. Everyone said hello back. Vanessa, what's up? Neighbor Mountain Queen, lady friend, Vanessa. How are you doing? Check my IG. I get it? IG. I'm gonna do that. Oh, check it twice. Okay. No, wait. It's just there once. I just double clicked it. Hello. Hello. Thank you. We love it. It comes and goes. It's like 500.
We've been here, 3 times now?
495. I think this is, I don't know. I don't pay attention.
Yeah, I think it's the 3rd or 4th time we've been here.
500, it's a surprise. It's wonderful. I love it. Hello. Wow, look at Nicole go. Oh, we're gonna get done and don't worry about it anymore. I know, right? She's fantastic therapist to have on Tuesdays.
Even though you're fighting against it, you're pushing back today.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'll just save Wicked Jenny till the last one to review. I've got plenty of them.
You can still review it on NetGalley and get it out of the way, because you can always go back and view. Like if you write up your review and all that sort of stuff,
I'll figure out.
Do it on NetGalley. You can just go and copy it from NetGalley and then put it on.
Yeah, that's what I always do. I don't just go write it from scratch everywhere, Nicole.
I know that.
I really have time to write it from scratch the first time.
That's not what I'm saying. Okay.
Hopefully I remember all the books, because
I'm glad I took notes, because there was one I got to yesterday and I'm like, oh, I don't really remember this one. Where are my notes? Went in and then I'm like, okay, I think I can piece something together from this. And then as I started typing, it sort of come back to me.
Yeah, sometimes I have to go read a synopsis.
I'm about to do
That's when I read synopsises, you guys, after I read the book.
Yeah.
To remind me what the fuck I read.
See, I was doing really good and I was reviewing everything as I was reading it. And then I got to January, I went, fuck it. And then I'm at the middle of February going, oh, dang it, I can't remember what I read. Lucky I took notes. And I didn't take them on my phone because I updated my phone and it cleared all my notes out. Oh, I was so pissy about that. I'm not even using notes anymore. Samsung Notes, that is, not the app Notes.
I should take notes every now and again, I think.
Well, I have my book.
Really liked at the beginning of this book.
Remember how last week I said I've lost my book? I can't find it anywhere. Well, guess where it was? It was on the fucking bookshelf.
Not the book, on the bookshelf.
It was like, but it's one of these books. Like it's really thin, and it was like where I don't know. Hang on, let me turn the camera around.
It's hard to feel them when they're thin. I mean, find them.
Yeah. So see where that pink, where the light switch is on the wall, and there's like a stuffed toy on the shelf.
Hold on. Let me put my glasses on. There we go.
Yeah, see the pink monkey thing over on the shelf?
Yeah, I would have not known it was a monkey, but I see it.
Yeah, it's a pink monkey. It was a gift that Savannah got. She got that the day she was born. It was underneath that.
Okay, now
And
I
the
see.
only reason I found it was because the monkey, I bumped it and it fell off. Other than that, I thought I threw out my notes book. So yeah. So anyway, it's no longer there.
I'm glad you
It
found
is
it.
now out in the
When I
where
went
look
full
at
screen,
my
I
book.
could tell it was a monkey, just for the record.
Mhm.
So
It's pink. It's Pink Monkey.
Pink Monkey is his name.
Pink Monkey. Yep.
I like that. It's it's all. What else do you need? It's simple. I like that.
It's simple. Yeah. Savannah was a little bit simple. Sorry,
Yeah.
that's all right. She won't be watching over here. She won't realise that I'm on live. That's and she probably be asleep. Savannah's a little bit simple. No, she's not. She's actually very intelligent. She just sometimes doesn't have a lot of common sense.
Jess is making fun of me again. We'll be right back. No, just kidding. This is having a late supper: rice, peas, onions, rosemary, thyme, chicken. That sounds good. Then hoping to read more of The Goblin Emperor due Tuesday. Oh yes, that sounds like an exciting book. Are you enjoying it? What book? Yeah, it's called When Haru Was Here, and I wanted to read it because it has the most beautiful special edition. But look at me go! I was like, I'm going to read it first. It's still really pretty. I enjoyed it. It's probably something I should read again now that I know the nuances now that I know what's going on, and I can just enjoy the journey.
If you should have just said something to me last night, because then I could have explained to you, because I picked that up like at chapter 10.
Yeah, no, I was just like, I thought the story was about him and Haru. It was very misleading. The whole experience was misled. This is why I don't.
This is why we have buddy readers.
That's right.
That. So you can bounce things off each other. On that.
Ariel is here just on my TV, so have to chat through the phone. Okay. Fair enough. Hi, haven't started Beautiful Chaos yet, but maybe tonight, since I want to work on my diamond painting and need to prep the chicken for dinner tomorrow. What kind of chicken are you having? Got some, we had rosemary thyme already, so what you got going on? Let's see. Hi, Atia. How's it going? Welcome in. I feel like I'm going to need to blow my nose soon. There's some kind of stuffiness happening. It's that maybe you should finish that bottle of wine feeling. Alexia from Glenda. And Joyce is Nicole.
Harriet. I don't know. It was the first name that come to mind. I don't know why, but yeah. Anyway, let's not step into Nicole's head, because that's a scary place to be sometimes. Let's just move on, close that door, and keep moving on. Let's just nothing to see here. Literally, at times, nothing to see here. And sometimes it's like, I'm not looking.
Yeah. What? Excuse me. Tennille says she often gets auto-corrected to tinsel.
Tensile.
At least a bright replacement.
Is that tensile or tensile?
Tensile.
Yeah, tensile as in tension.
Oh, that's.
Look, me go a little dictionary.
Tensile. Yeah, I haven't seen that. I don't think before. Tension all the time. Tension. We know a lot about.
Well, tensile, I think, is like the gauge of steel, actually.
Oh. Well, I guess I don't know a lot about that either, unfortunately.
Tensile is strength. Is another word for strength.
Yeah. Well.
And it is the strength of steel. There you go. And there's some little random facts that you'd never thought that someone would tell you.
I used to know about that and not really
care about it anymore.
I don't know. I don't know that I don't care. I mean,
well, lots of people, like I just put tensile in, so it comes up. Someone else has looked for it, then it's come up tensile strength, tensile meaning, tensile strength meaning, tensile strength of steel, tensile stress, and tensile forced.
Yeah.
I
think I still care. You know, you need steel. Yeah. It's like the framework.
That's right. Yeah.
Hello to Jamie from Glendon. Hi, right back.
And for those that actually want to know what the meaning is, ultimate tensile strength is the maximum strength that a material can withstand while being stretched and pulled before breaking. In brittle materials, the ultimate tensile strength is close to the yield point, whereas in ductile materials, the ultimate tensile strength can be higher. Sorry, the science geek come out in me a bit.
No, that's fine. So it's like stress analysis.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Yeah. I know a little bit about that, you know, because rocket.
Why I know this information? Your guess is as good as mine.
Thermal engineers, they do a lot of that stress analysis.
Yeah, I'm not a thermal engineer. Not even an engineer.
Yeah.
Although I probably
you do a lot of stress analysis, though. She'll be like, Koda, you're stressed out.
But my husband is also a metal worker, so I probably have picked it up from him. And I did do metal work in school, so I probably actually picked some of it up at school too.
I keep clicking this and I'm hovering over it. My bad. Jamie's playlist of very short classics as audiobooks that she'll be listening to for the rest of the day for Clue. They're short classics?
Yeah, there are short classics. Well, Shirley Jackson, Poe,
fair.
Oscar Wilde, they all wrote short. I mean, Frankenstein, Dracula, Camilla, like they're all short. Sorry. It's Luna.
I remember you telling me about the chainsaw.
Last night I sent you through on Instagram. I sent you through a thing where a chick's making like this drink to drink, and then she was talking and her voice went like all Luna, and she goes, "Oh, that's a sexy voice."
Yeah, you like my morning voice.
Yeah. And I'm like, oh, I've got to send that to Koda.
I got it right away too. I did even before I read the wait till the end. Yeah, I just clicked on it before I saw that part. Yeah, and I was like, oh, that's why. And then, did you send me the booze as a horoscope one too?
Yeah.
I sent that straight over to Connor because he's a Libra. I was like, well, that's a little on point. Virgo,
of course,
too,
we're
guys.
classy.
We got called the fuck out. Luna, I'm glad your name is Luna. Now, who was it that we were both thinking of that has a name different than their name? Oh, Luna, I'm so glad you're here. I can't do it right now because I need water.
All right, I'll record something in the morning and you can play it back.
Nicole's like, oh, good morning. Speed her up and it's real good.
I'm a sexy beast in the morning. What can I say? I'm just calling it how it is, Jane. Like, I am sexy. All the hair disheveled.
Fighting bedtime. We're glad that you're here to fight bedtime here. Whoever you're fighting, we're glad that we are here to cheer you on. Kristen's here. Hello, Kristen. Welcome in. How are you? Lexi says, I'm making chicken fajitas tomorrow night. I make my own fajita seasoning and let it marinate on the chicken overnight and most of the next day. That sounds chicken fajita. Yum. Is what that sounds.
I love fajitas.
Me too. Big bell peppers, but minimal onion. I'm currently partway through Ghosts by Henrik. Is it Ibsen or
Ibsen? Yep. Ibsen.
Atia says, going to edit before my live tier ranking. Ooh, we love a live tier ranking. Feel free to drop that in for anybody who wants to watch that during the sprinty sprint. And hopefully I can finish editing before then and still be able to read some pages and go tell it on the mountain. Is that the right tune?
Yeah. Like, what the hell just happened? The stupid thing is you started singing and I was thinking it. It's like I've got the Koda play button. I think it, you sing it.
Hey, like, it's what it said. I'm just reading the script.
Yeah, I know. I don't think you were supposed to break out into song, though.
Do what I want.
Okay.
Hello to Glenda from Lexi. Janelle says, I'm enjoying The Goblin Emperor. It's all about the intrigue and politics. It's a fantasy standalone. Oh, we love a standalone. No commitments. Also, the main character is so sweet, and we like that too. Jean says, hello, Nicole and Koda. My city is completely shut down due to snow. Gross white shit. And I post some pictures and on Instagram. Well, thank you for the warning, Jean.
It's like a public service announcement for Koda. Don't come to my Instagram today because all you're going to see is snow pictures.
Horrible, nasty white shit. We don't like it. No one told you could. Lots of bell peppers. Also, Ellie. Sorry, I totally misread that. Ellie loves bell peppers. That's cool, because not everybody does. She saw me put them out when I was unpacking groceries and went ballistic because she thought I was going to give her one. Oh, that's awesome. Kristen needs my doll and chocolate. But other than that, good. Well, like, do you have it and you're getting ready to take it? Or, like, you need to order DoorDash? What kind of emergency is this? And have we solved that yet? Because I hope that you feel better and have both of those ingredients handy. Sounds like an okay time anyways, In case you guys didn't know, my doll is totally the cure for a hangover. 100%. Takes your headache away. And your bad mood. It's fucking ridiculous. Work all day on a hangover with some my doll. Christina! Hello. And we're gonna go to a sprint before you tell everybody to drink water because I don't have one right here. I need to go get one immediately. It says, my own personal cheerleaders hyping me up while I battle sleep. Now begone, slumber. My book won't finish itself. I'm having the best time here. Oh, we're so glad. In case you can tell, so are we. All the time. Good times. And we're glad you're here. Hello to Christina and Luna. Back when I used to drink the alcohol was the cure for cramps, but no longer. LOL. Well, see how that works? Mine all works for all kinds of things. Cramps, hangovers. Whether you quit drinking or not, you still have to use the Midol. You guys. Who invented that stuff? Go with them. restarted the Highland with the Highland with. I'm sure that's supposed to say something different. The Highland Wind.
Let me just pull this up.
Witch. That's what Tennille's guessing. Witch. Which old witch? The wicked witch.
The Highland Witch, it is called.
Okay, it is Witch by Susan Fletcher. 35%, and it is going better than it did in December. Hey, hopefully, hopefully it's really good by the time you get to know.
Did you see? You did. I seen you had hearted it. That Green Rider comes out at the end of September.
Yeah, I put it in the spreadsheet.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not that we're reading it then, but I put it on the.
Yeah, cool.
When it's coming, like the other page, the one with the crosses or the check marks, or one of those. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm excited about it. The cover's so pretty.
It is really pretty.
Wow,
this has got really good reviews. The one that
the upcoming one?
No, that Christina's reading.
We'll come back to this one. I'll start it for when we come back from this one. I'm thirsty, but I can't right now.
Goodreads has a 4.3 out of 5. Amazon's 4.5, and audiobooks.com is 4.7 stars out of 5.
The audiobook is already being reviewed too.
Well, 4.7 from audiobooks.com. It's not on NetGalley. The Highland Witch I'm talking about.
I thought you were talking about.
No, that Christina's reading. I said that.
Yeah, but I thought you were talking about Green Rider still.
No, I'm not. I'm talking about the
Highland
Highland
really
Witch.
Close to the Green Rider conversation.
Yeah, it was. It was the comment after that I said.
I just needed more transition.
You need wine, is what you need. I said by the sounds of it. Holy crapola! The paperback is $40.50 here.
For Green Rider or for
for the Highland Witch. I'm still on the Highland Witch.
Hey, well, you could have swung back. You're just like your saloon door.
And it's smacking you in the forehead. Oh. Anyway, I'm moving on from the Highland Witch now, okay? Because it's $40.
Yeah, let's move on.
And it's not available on Kindle.
We only pay $40 for hard to find mass market paperbacks.
I cracked up laughing when you sent that message through. I'm just like,
yeah, but I got it.
So apparently now,
it's not what it's supposed to be. I'm gonna be sad.
Well, just return it. Get your money back. Did you pay? Did you pay by PayPal?
Give me my $40. I have an account, so they'll take it back. They better. Yeah, I was talking about Green Rider. Oh, I didn't get a thing ready. Let's see if it'll work. Let's just check. I restarted everything before this so that it would be, hopefully okay. We need something. Let me see. Yeah, I think that'll work. Alrighty. I did it. You guys. Go me. Dun, 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 dun. Kristen's gonna go to the gas station. Annoyed that the series I read is still producing books, but the early books in the series are out of print. Boo. Which series is that? I'll star that one as well. So when we come back, oh, swack right in the face.
Missed me.
Oh, that was about rude.
Take that.
Oh, oh, these guys. Well, all right. What do you think? I think that one works. It's
Yeah,
kind of
that works.
goldish. Kind of
Yep.
goldish.
If it doesn't,
Goldie.
if it makes everything laggy for you, I've got Focus up.
Well, I haven't plugged into the Ethernet either, so I could always do that if I have to.
Mhm.
I don't know that it made a difference last time or not. I'm not sure. Just kidding. Well, if everybody's ready, we'll go through his friend.
I like this. This live is already so unhinged. I love it.
Well, we tried. We tried to deliver on
This
that.
is us in our natural habitat.
This is exactly the stew. That's the silly door. Looking like the book cover.
Exactly. Smack. You awake yet?
Oi!
Wake up.
Good thing I only have one chapter left. All right, friends. We are going to go to the sprint.
Ciao. See you on the other. All right, back. Hello. Can't hear you.
How'd it go?
Yeah, I think I'm up to. I'm not too sure. I think I'm up to today's pages. Like I'm finished.
I didn't read that time. I wanted you to be able to catch up, So, way to take advantage of that and go right ahead.
I'm at the slush ball. I think I'm about halfway through that. I'm almost to the chapter that we're supposed to read to.
Oh, so you're in the last chapter, the slush ball.
Yeah. That, and I had to redo my Women's Prize for Fiction prediction list because some of the publishers are a bit confused on what dates these books are coming out. And that's so, yeah.
I got mail.
Cool.
TJ sent me some stuff. Him and his wife.
Oh, nice. Wow, candy in a cup. Oh, with a K on it. Nice.
Look at how cute.
Oh, so cute.
These are almost gone already.
Yeah, I was going to say, are there any chocolates left?
And then there's this candle, which is ginger and lemongrass.
Nice.
Huh?
Nice.
Right.
Nice. Yeah.
No, I hate you. Yeah. So that was all I about did. So. Oh. I also did this.
Of course you did.
But just barely. I filled it up.
Cool. I had some breakfast as well. I had a smashed egg and salad wrap.
Yeah.
With mayo, so that was good.
That sounds good.
Happy with that. Have I done anything else? Have I started my workday yet? No, not really. And then I thought, oh no, the old guy must have fallen off his lawnmower because he was doing something with his lawnmower and it sounded like it was just parked and running. And I thought, oh, I better go and check, make sure he's okay. Because he's in his 80s and he lives alone.
And is he okay?
He's fine. Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, I went and checked on him. That's why I was late back, because I was just getting back from checking on him. Oh, no. So, yeah.
Do you hear you, Nicole?
So what else did you do during that hour and a half?
I might have looked at some keyboards. Yeah, that's about it. Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot to.
I was actually quite impressed with my Women's Prize for Fiction list because out of the 16 that I've put on that list, I've actually read 6 of them. So I was pretty happy with that. Yeah, and there's a couple on there that I was looking at, and I'm like, oh, well, I can read those. Let's hope that those 6 are actually on the long list.
And he just got water up her nose. So she was over there doing the Luna voice for a minute. Sounds like she's having an asthma attack every time it happens. Hi, Nimbus. Nimbus is like. He's very concerned. Let's see how everybody else did. Maybe, some other people didn't read like me or did read like you. That'd be cool. Justina let us know to hydrate right before we went to Sprint. And that's part of the reason I have this now. Hydration.
I don't think that's the hydration she's talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about. You're just full of it tonight.
Pick up.
And I had asked to know what series she was talking about. Sadia is here. Hello, Sadia. Welcome in. Looks like it is Valdemar. A long-running series, but still. Yeah. Well, they should get with the program. Yeah. Antel Martin. We addressed that. We're acting completely normal today.
Yeah. Just us in our natural habitat. I'm in changes.
Hello, Kristen, Glenda, Luna, Lexi, Jean, Tanila, Atia, Jamie, Jessica, Toy, Chris, Vanessa, Brennan, Ariel. Wait, did I spell that wrong again? No. No, I think that's right.
It's double L.
Is it?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure
it just Arielle?
I don't know.
I typically have a double L without an E.
Maybe. I don't know.
And do you prefer Ariel or Aria? Anybody else start singing Under the Sea in their head? All the lurkers and everyone that Christina missed. Hello, and hugs and squeezes and water and snacks. Hello to Sadia. I found this book at the library and on Libby. Chaos?
The witch one.
Haru?
The Highland
Haru?
Witch.
Oh, Highland Witch?
Mm-hmm.
We're talking about so many books, I'm just confused. Hello, Garcia. Welcome in. How's it going? And Brooklyn, too. Hello, Brooklyn. How are you? Good to see ya. Hello from Glenda. And Christine says, oh, I forgot to say, supper is heart-shaped, bacon-wrapped meat loaves. Individual meat loaves. They're like meatballs, but loaf-shaped?
Mm-hmm.
There are pics on Instagram. Okay. Yeah. I'll have to be careful, though, because I'm trying to avoid all the white shit over on Jean's Instagram, you know? Big potatoes. Hello to Cassie in Brooklyn. Rachel's popped in. Hello. We're having a spectacular day. Yes. I mean, it's a day. We are having kind of a spectacular day, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
Taking today
Phantasmagorical, even.
Phantasmagorical.
I like that. Yeah.
Yes, super phantasmagorical ism. I don't know. Taking today to give my brain a break from work, ranching, and writing to get a few shorter reads. And Rachel's reading today. What are you reading, Rachel? Chantel's here. Hello. Hey, y'all. Started Robot Escapes today because I promised my niece, and it's a library book I can't renew. I have Robot Protects to read too, which also can't be renewed. Well, hopefully you've made quite a dent in that since it was an hour ago. Mm-hmm. And Helen's coming too. Hello, Helen. Welcome in. How are ya? Hello, Rachel, Chantel, and Helen. Hello to Glenda from everyone. And Glenda says, my mom and I are having pork chops and cheesy chicken, rice, and broccoli for dinner. Hell yeah, that sounds good. Pork chops. Hello, Paul. I like me some pork. Anything. How are you today, Paul? Reading Middle of the Night by Riley Sager. Nice. I haven't read that one. I read Final Girls, and I had a good time with it.
I haven't read any Riley Sager.
But it's just quick. To think 90s slasher movie. It's quick no-brainer.
Yeah.
Hi to Glenda from Paul. And Jessica Kiwi didn't do any reading, but cast on for some fingerless mittens for Grant. Oh, casted fingerless mittens.
No, it's called cast on.
Cast on.
Yeah, you cast on when you knit. You cast on your stitches onto your knitting needle, and then you knit.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's not casted on because it's past tense. It's always cast on. It's like what text has become, even though it is supposed to be texted, but everybody's like, no, it's just text. Just check it.
There should be an I in front of that. I cast on for some mittens and gloves. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Does that make more sense now?
Yep. Luna says, I've conquered the final page of a clump of towering ass rags. Now I can collapse into bed like a victorious warrior.
I feel like Luna might need a little bit more explanation of why you did that, because Luna's fairly new to the channel.
Luna, it's Rachel's fault. Because one
Rachel?
time we were trying to figure out Aqua War.
Yeah.
A clump of wet-ass
rags. And now we just have a clump of
whatever it
towering
is.
Ass rags.
Towering ass rags. Ass raccoons. Oh.
Yes, we do entertain ourselves, if anybody's wondering.
Only to lie awake staging a dramatic reenactment of ending. Ooh. Someone help me shut off my brain. Well, hopefully that did it. Hopefully we broke your brain. Whoa. Is Nicole going green flashy for anyone else? Or is it just
yes. Me? No, I'm going green flashy.
Oh my gosh. It's like she's drop the beat.
I'm just gonna disappear for a minute. I'll be back.
Okay, yeah, you're Raven. Oh, look, I won't get bush. I meant book. I won't get book whacked. Why does it auto to this instead of to this? It's rude, making y'all the whole thing and stuff. Yeah. Anyways. Brennan read 10%, and Toya is 80% of the Pumpkin Spice Cafe. Should finish it tonight. Awesome. Kelly's here. Hello, Kelly. How are you? I'm logging in my illegally bought books when I'm supposed to be on the book buying ban. Hey, at least you're reading them. That counts, right? Like if you're, I'm the one that buys books and doesn't read them for long time. Long time. My friend was like, I've almost read all the books that we bought together, or that I bought when we went shopping together. Just the other day, she told me this. And it was like, I don't know, it was before December. It was like October, November when we went together. Maybe even September. So she does a really good job. I was like, I've bought more books than I've read between then and now. But there they are for when I want to read them. I don't know. Well, maybe that helped, Kelly. Did that help? Do you feel better? Hey there to Kelly from Glenda. Glenda got to page 120 of her manga that they're reading. So I'm a Spider, So What? By Akina or Okina? Okina. Okay. Ina. Baba. I'm pretty sure it's Baba, right? I said that one right. Hello to Glenda from Kelly. Toya says, my God, that glass of wine has, I wish I had some. It actually, like, the camera makes it look a lot oranger than it is. It's quite pink. I don't know. Let's see. It's just a Zinfandel. I mean, and it's just barefoot, but it's right. It's pretty all right. Let's see. It's not helping at all. No, it just looks even oranger. Yeah, I don't know. The lighting in here. It's making my wine look weird too.
I don't know what happened then. I think I might have to get an
I think you dropped a triple stack Superman and didn't tell me.
No, my camera started playing up, so I've just turned the fan on at the back of the computer and turned the turbo fan on for my computer. It wasn't hot, but my camera
wasn't hot, you guys, but she's still got something blowing up its ass.
But my camera was hot. My computer wasn't hot, but my camera was. So yeah, I've just got the aircon blowing on the back of the computer and the camera. So yeah.
I don't know. Maybe it's that fairy light sending warm energy to the camera. Boom, 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 boom. I liked that it was green. It was very like.
Well, when I come back in, it looked like I was having an epileptic fit.
Did I just hear a bird as well?
Maybe, I don't know. Possibly.
I hope so, because it's nighttime here, and that would be weird if it was here.
You could have heard a bird, but the window's not open.
I mean,
No.
it was just like a tweedledee.
A tweedledee. No, I did not hear a tweedledee.
Well,
Sorry. You're hearing things.
Yeah.
Did the 15-minute timer just go off? Maybe that's what you heard.
Is it a tweedledee?
It must be.
That is what I heard. Are we tweedledeing? Did we tweedledee on the way in too? Because that would explain why I didn't hear shit.
Yeah, I didn't hear it either because we just clicked over to 89. So
let's change it. What does sci-fi sound like? I hate that you can't just, sample them. You gotta go. Can you do 0.5? No. Well, we'll just see what that sounds like.
Can't you sample them? I thought you could sample them.
I don't know how.
I thought you could.
I said meatloafs, and then I asked Christina if miniature, like, self-portioned meatloafs were like meatballs in a loaf shape, which was a redundant question, but still. No, defo cast on, haha. Doing stranded color work for the first inch to create vertical stripes. That sounds complicated, I'm not gonna lie. Whoa, because I said whatever I said. Towering aspects.
Yeah. I think you had Tweedledee was your actual live at. No, you can't test them.
That was a horrible sound, everybody. Mm-hmm. That will not be the sound that we use. It's horrible. How come there's only, that many sounds? There should be more options, or they should let you upload your own options. I want it to be like auga. There we go.
Really?
Yeah.
Can you hear that aircon through my mic?
No.
Okay, cool.
I don't think so.
Okay, that's good.
Oh, the pics are from Friday Valentine's supper, so it has mashed potatoes and beets instead of baked with peas. Okay, fair. Akatar, a clump of tortured angry raccoons. That one too. It's a cluster of tortured angry raccoons. It's a good thing it didn't end with P, because then it would have been possums, and they're fucking evil, Your camera's having a rave. I know it was. That was fun, wasn't it?
That was the beeping, was it?
Sorry, great grandma. Your grandfather clock has gone off again. Maybe I just don't like any of them, We'll try playtime, because that sounds great. And then
why don't you just go Twinkle?
Because I don't know. Twinkle. It sounded dinky. Thanks for the explanation, LMAO. I was like, what is he saying? Nicole's having a green flashing dance party. Alluded to laughing at Kelly's interpretation. 40 pages left in the Goblin Emperor, says Kristen got cosmic brownies. Oh, those are good. Those are real good. Do y'all have Little Debbie's down there, Nicole? Y'all probably don't have Little Debbie's, huh? Yeah, I don't think you can make Little Debbie's without preservatives and fake shit.
I'm quite surprised at how different our food actually is here to yours. Like how much our government's actually stopped from being used in our food. I didn't know they cared so much.
There's, I don't know.
Oh, I got the all clear for my breast screening. I just got the letter. No, No cancer was detected. See you in 2 years. Yeah.
A win. That's a win. It's a win, you guys. That's a win for Nicole. It's a win for the book club. It's a win for society.
Stuck with me for another 2 years yet.
Win for Virgos. Kristen also ate a peanut butter and Nutella sandwich. That's a lot of spread.
That's a lot. So hang on. Let's just back that truck back up again. I got cosmic brownies, okay, and ate a peanut butter and Nutella sandwich. So the cosmic brownies, were they cosmic for another reason? Like, was there something else in
cosmic
it
brownies are
to cause the munchies for you to have that much spread on one sandwich?
That one will have to work. The cosmic brownies are like, okay, so regular Little Debbie brownies come with nuts on top, like crushed walnuts. The cosmic ones come with they look like miniature, they look like Smarties, but little itty bitty ones. And all of the Americans who are like Smarties, that's only they're kiss shaped. Smarties are like M&Ms in Australia and Canada. They have different Smarties than we do. They're much smarter. They taste like Easter.
They do.
I would have just put the peanut butter in between the two halves of the cosmic brownie. Yeah, and dipped it in wine. Just kidding. Worked and listened to the yellow wallpaper. I've heard of this yellow wallpaper.
I haven't.
Is that what I've heard of it?
The yellow wallpaper, is that like a classic? A little like short story?
Yeah, isn't it? Let me see.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got it somewhere on my shelf. Like, I'm glad I only paid like $5 for it, because when it came, I'm like, I think it's bigger than that. I'm just trying to see where it is. I'm really not liking the fact that Savannah done my library. It's not right.
Bang, 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 cow. Chicken, bang, cow. Bang, 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 bang. Vanessa's talking to me. I'm trying to think. Katsy's having a peach white claw and thinking of cooking up a snack. Yes. Snacks and white claws. I approve. White claws they're not horrible. I wish they tasted a little less like canned. You know what I mean? There's mouth in my hair. I mean,
there's a mouth in your hair.
Get out.
Somehow I don't think we should have got online today.
I don't know what you're talking about. Everything's fine over here in La La Land. Just Kiwi is vibing a glass of wine herself, but I'm not spending $30 on a bottle I would barely drink. Hey, that just means you get your money's worth, you know? If $30 lasts you longer than tonight, then good for you.
How long does wine? What's the shelf life of wine after it's opened?
Till it doesn't taste good anymore.
Until it doesn't taste good again. That's fair.
And then if it tastes bad, you need to drink something else first and come back to it. It's fine.
My cauldron's full of candy again. Savannah brought a whole heap home. These are the bomb. These are coconut candies. And she brought home a ginger candy as well.
Oh, I like ginger candies. Is it chewy? I like
No,
those.
It's hard. It's like a boiled lolly.
Oh, well, we like that too.
I have coffee ones.
Boiled lolly. Did you say boiled?
Yeah. That's what they're called.
I don't. I stay away from boiled lollies. Like, bro, you got boiled.
You're wrong on so many levels, right, with that. And then I've got like a Japanese gobstopper.
Ooh.
Stop it.
I'm just gonna, yeah. I'm
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Yeah, get that glass of wine, Jess. Kathy's here. Hello, Kathy. Hi, guys. Just got off work. Packed orders I need to send out and going to do some office work / workout and reading tonight. That's busy all at the same time. Like it just picture you like on your laptop. No, reschedule that for Tuesday. Just as actually, I could do a gin and tonic right now.
I got some pink gin.
Gin and tonic is fantastic. I have to have some of this pink gin, you guys. Where do I get this pink gin?
It's by Gordon's. I think Gordon's is the only one that does the pink gin.
Yeah, but do we have that here?
Yeah. It's exported from England.
Oh, I can't get it, maybe. But I don't,
Hey, if they send it to the backside of the world, then, they're going to send it across the pond.
Yeah, it looks like all those sites that I found were probably across the pond. That's okay. It wouldn't be the first thing I ordered from across the pond. Ship it in a ship. Kelly says, I shall dive into Valor by John Gwynne. I'm at 238 of 643. Nice. Tina says, I'm pretty sure Little Debbie's aren't allowed in Canada either. Aren't allowed?
Because of all the chemicals.
Sure, they're not available.
No, if they put certain ingredients into their food, then they wouldn't be allowed into certain countries.
I just looked up what are some American snacks that you can't get in Canada, and it was on the list. You guys used to get Little Debbie's, I think. And then something happened, and Little Debbie was like, no more for you, or something. That's what I read. Something happened. Probably nothing on Neil's part. Probably just Little Debbie going, ugh. These Americans, let's keep it over here with the dummies that will continue to eat the trans fat and all this bullshit. Kelly just ordered 9 boxes of Girl Scout cookies. Hell yeah, what kind? I picked them up on Saturday. I'm supporting a good cause. Don't watch me stuff my face, please. You're fine. Don't forget to put those Thin Mints in the freezer.
We have shit Girl Guide cookies here. They're absolute crap.
They call them guide cookies in false. They were like, we get like the Thin Mints and 2 other kinds, but we don't get stuff like Samoas. And I like the chocolate covered peanut butter. What are those called?
We don't even get that. We get some shortbread crap and a chocolate coated
shortbread ones with the cinnamon and sugar on them are okay if you let them melt on your tongue.
We get some with the one year we had them with chocolate on it. Believe it or not, I used to be a Girl Guide leader.
Oh, look. Shaped like hearts. And they're not loaves. They're loaves. Like you said. I get it now. Bigger than a burger size. You should roll that shit in crackers before you cook it. Make some chicken fried hamburgers. Chicken fried heart burgers.
I'm not getting into it.
It sounds good. It's good. It's delicious. Kristen, speaking of Virgos, Koda, I learned from adding you on Facebook that your birthday is the day before mine. Different year, though. LOL. Yeah, I bet. Oh, but that's cool. You're the 3rd. That's a good day. Good day. She's on the good side of Virgo, too. Nicole. Toy says, Kelly, I bought 2 boxes of Samoas, and now I wish I would have gotten more. I know, dude. They're never enough. I mean, sometimes they're enough in one city. You get like through 2/3 of a box. I cannot coconut and caramel anymore. Kelly says, Toy, the struggle's real. I know. You guys, stock up. I didn't even know they were selling Girl Scout cookies right now. It's like winter. What are they doing? What are they scouting? Money? Hi, Kelly from Christina. And Kristen says, I said I wanted chocolate, LOL. Only substances I take now are caffeine and sugary carbs. Hey, I approve of this, Vitamin D helps, too. Gotta get your sunshine. And however else you need the vitamin D. Take that how you want it. Kathy says, oh my god, a peanut butter cosmic brownie is the absolute best. Nice. I like their peanut that's soft. Like, you know how they have the oatmeal cream pies? Well, they make the peanut butter ones now. Those are pretty good too, but they are so sweet. Like, you have to be in the mood for them. I can usually only eat half because they're so big. Like, halfway through, I'm like, starts to taste like cake icing.
Ew.
What a Christina. I need a magical cauldron like that. Since I was working on a piece of equipment at work last week and somehow got a hair in my mouth. It was so irritating because I couldn't use my hands to remove the hair. And I had to keep the mask on. Oh, dang it. I'd have been like,
it's cute.
Like, what's wrong with you? Excuse you. Can you go out in the hall or something?
It's my little cauldron.
I love it. My little witch is, well, she was still sitting.
It's ceramic. It's actually waterproof.
I think
it's a cookie jar.
Nicole,
But I wouldn't keep cookies in it unless they were individually wrapped. But I keep all my lollies in it.
They're boiled lollies. Sucks the boils off of after midnight.
Bite me.
All right. Just have to. That was cute, Nicole. Says Christina. Cassie's laughing. So he said, Kelly, I have Valor and it's on my shelf judging me. Like, I read the first and it's not good enough. Neil says, yeah, something happened. We raised our standards of what's classified as ridiculous. I guarantee you that's for real. There's all these regular. I was looking it up, like, because I'm trying to send stuff to Jean, you guys.
Yeah.
And there's twice as many rules about sending chocolate as there is sending anything else.
But don't you put wax in your chocolate?
Who would even try? And like, why? Why would you even send chocolate to Canada? They have real chocolate there. Like, they're gonna look at your chocolate and be like, "What the fuck is this? Do you hate me?" So far, this series is a very familiar type of epic fantasy, and I'm quite enjoying it. It's like going home. Oh, I like that. We need more Wheel of Time. Only it's over. Like, the whole story happened. I couldn't get the hair out of my mouth because I was wearing a mask. I know that sounds horrible. I still would have been like, or like pushing the mask up against my mouth to try to grab it from the other side.
What's wrong with Koda over in the corner? Is he okay? He's doing something to himself.
Kristen Gas Station sells individual hostess snacks for $1 so I can make some hash. That's fucking awesome. Yes. Good gas station. Houston, we don't have the same kind of winter as you do. It's true. It's true. Yeah. You have like rain and wind and ick. Yuck doodles. It's still not as bad as that white shit. Tag along. I know. Glenda lives in Houston as well. We get bipolar weather. One day warm and the other day is cold. That's right. We get bipolar weather here too. But it's bipolar like like a 13-minute basis. It'll be like rain, sun, snow. You're like, it's only been an hour and we've had 3 seasons. It's amazing how much money the American Girl Scouts make just off those cookies. They put crack in them. That's why they are addictive. Well,
yeah, they got to make money somehow.
Cookies. you know, just if you can't beat them, join them.
This is the way to go. It's just easier.
Just ask if it was glass or what. The cauldron?
Yeah, it's ceramic.
Or my wine glass. It's 40 today, not 30. Boiled sweets is a UK term. We're familiar with it here in Canada too, Nicole.
Yeah. And when they're a hard candy like that, because they boil the sugar and all that sort of stuff together. That's why they're called boiled lollies.
Mm.
And then they pour it out, and then they make them, and they're hard candy.
Yeah, we call them hard candy.
Mm.
Or, I don't know, lozenge. It's getting a mom look from Nicole. Dude, all night, Kelly. You should have been here earlier. She's like telling me how to live my Virgo life. It was crazy.
Oh, shut up and get over
doing
yourself.
It with like Virgo fucking rationality and shit. It's a good thing everybody's right when there's only 2 Virgos. Kristen says, I know.
Right me. Suck it up, princess. You'll be right.
Oh, I'm sorry, we're out of time. Kristen says, I know very well cosmic brownies aren't real food, and I've made my choices.
Yeah, no, that's okay. We're not implying that you can eat whatever the hell you want. I was just wondering if you actually got a funny brownie to make you eat the peanut butter and Nutella together.
No, because Kristen doesn't funny stuff.
I know she doesn't funny stuff, but I was just wondering if someone actually funnied her.
Did somebody funny you?
Yeah. You know, that funny business.
Christina, were you having nightmares last night or what? You're supposed to tell me when you have nightmares about me so I can reassure you that shit's not real. Not real. That's why I would believe that. This is those minutes go by so fast. A few years ago, there were Girl Scout cookies. A Girl Scouts selling at my college campus. It was a very smart business decision.
It's like the Friends episode. That's like the Friends episode where Ross goes to the college dorm and sells the cookies at midnight.
Yeah, it's too bad there's like those laws. I think there's laws against it, but like the smartest thing here in Colorado would be to set up shop right outside the dispensaries. Those people be hungry.
Yeah, get some weed, some cookies on the way home.
Oh yeah. Suckies?
Hard candy.
Who are you talking to? I mean, no hamsters though. Tanil says, we learned how to make boiled sweets / hard candy in grade 8 and 10 years ago. I had to dig out my grade 8 workbook to make test lozenges when I worked in at Nutraceutical. See how good that was? Food science research. I was like, oh, sweet. Thank you, Cassia. So sweet. Oh, thank you so much. You're awesome. I must have been funny. It happens, especially right before Girl Scout cookies. Because it's time for a drink. Austin East Cider Texas Honey. Is that a mixed thing? Like it's something in a can? Or is that like a new whiskey? What is that? I want some. I love Austin. It's a good place. So I guess I'll ignore that big box of it I sent to you. What? Big box of what? That's an East Cider Texas candy suckies? Did you send me hamsters? Christina? Are you okay? Are the hamsters okay? You have hamsters? I'm just sucking on a hamster. I like my candy without fur. Wow. I guess you're not picking up, candy off the road.
I hope not. Jesus.
It's a cider, a hard cider, I'm assuming. Texas Honey is the new variety. That sounds all right by me. That likes me a cider. Mm-hmm. As long as it's not weak. You ever get those ciders and it tastes like watered down? Like there's too much water in your cider. There's not enough cider in this cider. I'm siding with the no side. Now Christina's cussing at me. She thinks it's funny too. You're the reason I have to hydrate with this. Oh, we're glad you're here. Making yourself sick? That happens. Talked about that white shit too much. I drink a lot of hard ciders. Austin East is one of the best.
I think she was talking about the candy off the road more than this road.
Ben, she probably wouldn't have had a week of his stomach if she wasn't talking about the white shit first. Just saying. Like, not enough coffee in Starbucks coffee. There is not enough coffee in Starbucks coffee at all. Nope. Unless you pay $22 for your large. I mean, venti. It's $22 because you had to add 6 shots of espresso. No, my name is not Buddy. I may be a buddy, but listen here, lady. Ornery tonight. Ornery. Do you want to play Meme Wars? Remember that during Nakota's chatty bits, you can drink at your own risk. Cheers to that. You guys made it. We made it to the end of the comments, and you guys made it to the end of us reading through the comments. Good job, everyone. Success. Maybe a wee ornery or sassy.
Or sassy.
Yeah. What's the other word? What's the other one though, Christina? You used it for
I can't hear you. What are you saying?
Trying to ask Christina what's the other word? The fun one that she used for sick the other day. But it doesn't really mean sick. It means silly brained. Foxy.
Foxy.
That's the one. That's our favorite. Ooh, foxy lady. Yar. Not fuzzy. Not to be confused with fuzzy, you guys. Foxy. It's just a wee bit. Watching this sober is an experience. You're welcome.
I am sober. I haven't drank anything. I'm just this fucked up sober. Imagine when I'm drunk.
Kelly's all, that's why I'm choosing not to be anymore. Kelly's like, these people have drove me to drink. You're welcome, everyone. We never claimed that we were good influences. It's just that we were right. Oh, we love you guys. All right, well, that was the end of the comments because I started and they can't come through until later.
That's it, done.
Yeah, that's how it works. So
Everybody,
we're gonna go over here to the.
I am going to pay homage to this side. That is excellent. Well done. Good job.
Hey, yeah, that's amazing.
That is amazing.
It's almost a third of a year.
Congratulations.
Good job, Kristen. Everybody, round of applause for Kristen.
That's it.
That's
well deserved. Because it's no easy feat to give
and
up.
She's even doing it, watching other people on screen.
Yeah. Even better.
Yeah. That's some strength. We're going to go side timer, no banner. That's this one. And then we're going to go to this one. And we're going to go sideways. Just kidding. Sidelines.
Holidays are the hardest.
Year, dude. I don't even know when the chaos ends at this point. It's not even chaos anymore. It's Huh? That's how I live my life. Ask Nicole. Call her up all the day. Nicole, huh?
It's not very often that I have to explain a book to you. That was today. Like, you're like, I don't get it.
I'm telling you, I'm not going to say I didn't like it because I did. I enjoyed my time spent with it. I think I think there was just a lot going on. And I was expecting something else based by the synopsis, which I read ahead of time, which is weird. And it wasn't bad. It just confused me because of so much going on at the same time. I wasn't expecting all.
I don't know. I didn't get that feeling like there was a lot going on. I think I was focusing on him. Maybe that's why, because I was actually focusing on Eric, not everybody else.
Who are you yelling at? You're muted.
No, I'm not.
No, you're not. Why can't I hear you?
I don't know. Take your fingers out of your ears.
I still can't hear you.
I don't know why you can't hear me.
Can
everybody else hear me?
Anything. I'll fix the timer, though, if that's what you're screaming about.
No.
No, no fucking clue what you said. Hold on. I take it you can hear me.
Yes.
It's probably because I switched to a different tab for a second or something. Who knows?
Maybe.
It says my microphone's working. It says... I love that song. How come I can't hear you?
Because I'm not talking.
StreamYard, you sucking piece of shit. Yeah, I said it. Testing your speakers in StreamYard. Sounds like they're working. Could have fooled me, StreamYard. You're such a jerky. Testing your speakers in StreamYard.
I know, right, Christina? Technically, it's sign language.
It's true.
He wasn't on the screen, though, because he didn't see it. So, yeah. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now. I don't know what it does when it does those things that it does, but it doesn't make me very happy. See how I got electrocuted too? All these rude ass robot program fucking things, these things. All the things that hate me.
So what I was saying was, I think I focused on Eric and not all the other stuff that was happening. And that's why I was able to pick up I was focusing on him and how he was feeling and what he was experiencing rather than everything else.
I was just trying to figure out what he was experiencing. It was very confusing.
Maybe. I don't know. I didn't find it confusing. Sorry.
You don't have to be sorry. You don't have to be sorry for being more attentive or smarter than me.
I wouldn't go that far.
All I have to say is it happened to both of us differently, and we're both right. So
yeah, but to be fair, I have read a similar story before where that was the case, so that's probably why I picked up on it.
And that makes it less original, which is sad.
Yeah, wasn't exactly the same, but it's sort of same sort of vibe, I guess. I don't know. Anyway,
is Nicole over here doing like a Nelly video? I am number one.
Christina said we needed to learn sign language, so I went. There we go.
I know that. And this. What else do I know?
What about this one? Fuck knows.
That one. I don't use that one though.
Fuck knows.
I don't know. I don't know. What's the gay version of that one?
Maybe, I don't know.
It's the gay slut version. Atia did no reading, but finished the live tier. I started it, but we had to come right back to sprint, so I'm gonna have to watch it on the replay. But I was there for the beginning. I just didn't have time to say hello. But yeah,
I'm watching the replay because I was not in front of my computer.
Drop your link so everybody can watch it, Atia, because everybody's caught up on their reading, I think. Send me, but I only have a chapter. So Okie dokie, friends. We go to the sprint. We go to watch the Atia tiering of books, which will be in the chat momentarily. I just got slowed down. StreamYard is working on hating me, you guys. It happens. I need a wee bit behind. Kidding. Yes, please do. We're all waiting for you. There's Atia's tear making. We're so happy that you guys put up with me. Oh, love. I need to start Beautiful Darkness. Yes, you do. It'll be quick. It'll be quick. And then this one will go even quicker because there's not a whole lot happening, to be honest with you. There's things happening, but it's like it's book 7 or 8 of Wheel of Time. It's setting up. Yeah. It's like it's got middle book syndrome, is that what they call it? Yeah. But not in a horrible way. At least you get what's his fuck.
Like it's still okay, but it's definitely setting up for something.
Yeah. All right, I'm starting the comment and I'm gonna press the button.
Start.
Yeah, that one. That button. Here it is. Ready. Happy sprinting!
What timer did you set? Sound. Is the sound turned up?
It's that bong, bong, bong one.
Yeah. Is it turned up full bore?
I think so.
Yep.
Yeah. It's going to bong. When you hear the bong, come back.
And not the bubbles in the bong, just the actual bong. And with that, we're out. See you.
glitching the fuck out. Um, oh,
But stop doing it. I can't hear you though. You're cutting in and out.
whatever.
Now I can hear you.
Oh no.
Yep.
How about this thing?
How'd you go?
Well, yeah, I finished the pages. I might have went just a little extra. I'm at the top of perfect video. So 450. And I loaded the dishwasher again and I loaded some laundry. Yeah, and washed it. And then loaded some.
Nice.
I know.
That's one less thing you got to do tomorrow.
Huh?
It's one less thing you've got to do tomorrow.
I mean, you have to. Mm.
Well, I sewed 2 backings together, made 2 little mini cushions and stuffed them, and then realized that my camera had got hot and decided to cut out.
Yeah, it's freezing every now and again on my end.
And I didn't use this camera on my phone.
Oh, it's probably my internet then or something. Who
Hmm.
knows? I mean, it shouldn't be my internet because I pay for like a gig speed, but it's like the top tier. But whatever. What do you do?
Nothing you can do.
Just relax.
I actually am going to bow out because I'm starting to get a really bad headache. I'm going to take some Panadol and go and lay down for an hour. You know how I said this morning I wasn't feeling right last night? I'm feeling like that again, so I think I might be coming down with something. It's what you get when you're people. You go out into the real world, you get sick.
Yeah, the old people shouldn't be required to people.
No. So, yeah.
We don't like it.
No, it's behind my eye too, so it's not helping.
Those are the worst.
I know.
It's going to pop out of your face.
Like my eye's trying to close at the same time as my eyeball's trying to pop out. It's not working. It's not
Yeah, I know exactly what kind of headache you're talking about. Make sure to take some caffeine with your pills.
That's what I figured.
Are you going to hang out for the chatty?
Yeah, I'll hang out for the chatty bit and then I'll bounce. So yeah.
Cool.
I was hoping I'd make it. It was actually coming on just as we went to a sprint. I'm like, I should be right. I'll just go out and I'll stitch and do the things. And then I'm like, that's not good. I've taken 2 Panadol already. I took them just before we started sprint. So obviously that kept it at bay for the 4 hours. So
we're only an hour from when we normally end anyways. It's going to be a short next sprint, so
yeah,
you won't miss too much.
I'll be watching the back of my eyelids.
That sounds like a plan. That's what I did last night. It was the night before last when I woke up in the middle of the night. I was on Australian time, you guys. I got a hold of Nicole. I was like, it's like I talked to her from like midnight till 4 or something like that. Because I woke up at midnight and could not do anything other than doom scroll and talk to my friend.
I don't even know what we were talking about. We were just to-ing and fro-ing, really.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you. I watched your video. I took pictures of Nimbus watching the video with me because you guys, when he hears Nicole's voice, he's like, so he'll come if it's not sprints, he'll come and watch the video with me because he just loves Nicole. But in all fairness, like Nicole's voice is the top voice in my house besides my own. Out of all the voices, you can hear mine the most, and then Nicole's.
Poor Nimbus. He's probably thinking, I know that this person's here somewhere. She's got to be hiding somewhere. Where is she? That's maybe why he goes in and out the front and back door. Hey, Nimbus. Aww.
What are you doing? Is that you, Nicole? Yeah.
He's so
He's
cute.
getting so old.
Aww.
Poor guy. He's getting old. We don't like that.
No.
None of us. Well, hi, Riri. How's it going, buddy? He hasn't been feeling too good either. Let's give him his belly pill, though. His hairball treatment.
Mm-hmm.
How's it going?
Has he gone outside?
Hot water all over his face from the fountain. It's like he just goes to the fountain and he's like, yeah, he went outside for a minute today. He hasn't done a whole lot, but uh-oh, what did I drop? Oh, from the beginning party. Say hi, Riri. Looks like he might be wanting to brave the outdoors again. How are you feeling? He's like, I don't feel things. All is drab. All is horribly. Leave me alone. I don't know why that's his accent.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's an interesting accent for your cat.
Nimbus is his. Hi, guys. That's what Nimbus sounds like in my head. And then Andy sounds kind of like Luna. He's like, wow. It's not treat to what? I've been standing here about the door for like 15 minutes. I know I've done something earlier, but you forgot.
She's crotchety.
It's just her voice.
Okay.
She's actually sweet. She's really sweet. She's like, oh, my pumpkin. I love you. Yeah.
That gland's still up too. So.
Yeah, you may have a cold.
Yeah, I'll try and kick it in the ass.
Got the crud.
I'm having chili con carne tonight. I'll just dump a heap of chili in it. That'll kick it in the ass.
That sounds good. I'm going to be making my roast tomorrow because I didn't do that today.
Oh, yeah, that's what you were going to do. I forgot about that.
Yeah, but I didn't remember until like 2, and I was like, this should have been in here at 8. Maybe I'll throw it in tonight and let it go slow overnight.
Overnight, yeah.
Except for I'll wake up at midnight and be like, Nicole, I can't go back to sleep because I ate tomorrow's dinner already.
That's the only thing I hate about doing the slow cooker overnight is that I wake up hungry because I've smelt it all night in my sleep. So yeah.
Yeah, see, I won't. I sleep in the living room, so I'll be like in the pot, sleep eating. And then I'll wake up tomorrow and be like, I didn't even save enough for the mashed potatoes. So I'm gonna have to buy another roast.
I'm actually thinking about going down and getting a roast as well tomorrow. Oh no, I'm doing a slow.
You said you found where to get like all the ingredients, right? Or do you need me to send you more stuff? No,
Savannah was going to check. She said that there was an Italian deli down near her place, and she was going to check to see if there was the peppers in the Italian Italian deli. Yeah.
They're actually not an Italian thing.
Yeah, but sometimes those pepperoncinis, I've seen them in Italian deli, so that's why she was going to go and check. So we don't have them in our supermarket here.
Spanish market, like Spain Spanish.
I might have to actually just get them offline.
There.
Yeah, true that.
Well, let me know how expensive they are because I weighed your Wheel of Time books during the sprint and did a test to see how much it was going to be.
Yeah.
And it's like a third of what it costs me to send you off. So we're good.
See,
you guys do not use FedEx to send international. Don't do it. Don't do it. I mean, unless you're like getting.
Okay, so Savannah has more shops down her way, and I've just done a search, and apparently
you found the ranch and the au jus, right?
They're actually Greek. They're not actually. They're Greek. That's probably why they're. Right. That's probably why they're in the Italian deli, because a lot of Italian delis here have Greek food in them as well. So I'm just
Like
did a
Mediterranean.
search.
Well, you should try to get a beef one this time. And we'll swap out.
Yeah, true. Mezzetta are the ones you sent me, were they?
Mazzetta, yeah. Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that's how you pronounce it.
I can get them on
Definitely how you
eBay.
spell it.
Yeah, I can get them on eBay.
On eBay?
Oh no,
Do you
that's
post
coming.
those
That's
people?
coming. That's yeah, no. That's coming from the
Oh,
US.
speaking of
So
eBay, yeah, if it's coming from the US, you may as well have me send it, because then
yeah, I know.
those
At
eBay
least then,
people will charge you extra shipping,
yeah.
extra. Read all about it. Shipping.
Oh, it's all good. No,
It's
Coles
freaking-
has a different brand here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, $3.50.
Ooh, I would go get like 2 jars of the Coles ones and maybe just try them by themselves first to make sure.
Well, these are
they're not
Trangeno
like-
premium Greek golden peppers, and that's what pecorino. They're exactly the same as what was in your thing. They're $3.50 at Coles.
Okay.
Yeah.
You just have to make sure, because like we have like old stuff at the dollar store here,
Yeah.
and it's not the same. It's like,
No, these are exactly the same
Same
peppers.
ball.
It even looks like it's got the same ingredients in it as well.
all right. I'm just grabbing something because I need to show you my other nightmare. It's similar to the goosebumps nightmare.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, listen, Lord. Oh, hey, stay in your pile. There, you book. You book. See, when I get upset, I talk country. Listen here, book. You done missed that.
The hillbilly slips out.
Ah! So I ordered.
I can actually get them here in Australia. It's
Oh, okay, cool.
yeah, US Foods Australia. There you go. Oh, they're sold out. Email me when they come back
When
in.
I get my next bonus, I'm totally ordering AustralianFood.com or whatever it's called. Australian Food Shop. I'm gonna get me some honeycomb. And Tim Tams. Things are so fucking good. Stupid. Stupid. I never had a cookie so good. You guys, they're like grasshoppers perfected. I think that's what they are similar to, right? Grasshoppers are the Keeblers with the chocolate-covered chocolate. Tell me if I'm right. So listen, I ordered this book from eBay. It's the only one I didn't have. Well, actually, I ordered it with the second one, which I didn't have. I only had the first one. And the second one came, and it looks great, you know. It's the paperback with the cover I want. This is the cover that I wanted. And it said it was paperback, but they sent me a hardback.
Oh.
So I was like, I complained. Well, not complained, but I left feedback to the seller like, this is not a paperback, sir.
Yeah.
And it was like, do you want a refund? And I was like, I really don't want to mess with having to send this back and wait for credit when it was $5 or whatever. Like, no, I just want people to know if they order this, they're going to get a fucking hardback and that you're a liar. Anyway, then I'm on a quest. Like, I need the paperback. So I'm looking, I can't find any paperbacks except for this one that just shows like the cover sheet instead of the cover. And I'm thinking, well, maybe, you know, don't do it, guys. If it doesn't show you the cover online, don't order it because this is what I actually want.
I don't understand why people can't just take a picture of it. Like,
I don't even understand why they published this version at all.
Was that maybe the ARC? Original ARC?
No, I think that it's like a reprint. Let's see.
That's weird.
It says, no, this is the, it says First Plume Printing, November 1990. First Plume Printing, this edition, May Yeah, I don't know if they were trying to do like a non-sexy cover, but this cover isn't sexy anyway, so who cares? You know what I mean? Like, you know how sometimes they do the discreet. I mean, it
Yeah.
looks like a textbook. So I freaking had to order it again. Finally, I have a copy of it because that it's great. But
Hmm.
I want to should I put them in the bin? I didn't make
Um,
a about this one. I was just like, whatever. Okay.
yeah. So what part of what series is that? Is that a standalone or is it?
It's the beauty series, the Anne
Oh,
Rice
okay.
Sexy
Yeah.
Beauty, and it's
Yeah.
book 3.
Hmm.
They're both book 3. They're all book 3.
I was gonna say they're all book 3.
And there's a book 4, but there originally it was only a trilogy.
Yeah.
So yeah, these are going in my blog. Still has a lot of stuff in it. So I'm gonna put some in the bin, and I think I'm gonna go through them, and I'm gonna grab anything that's in like really good condition and
Hmm.
possibly desirable. And I think I maybe take those to the used bookstore and get me some store credits. But the
Yeah.
majority of them will go to the bin because we all know I owe the bin, all
Yeah.
of the bins, some books, like a lot of. Yeah. But anyways, that's my story about this book. It's kind of a little warpy,
Yeah.
but it's okay. It's the right shit now.
It's the right one, so that's all that matters. I've just
Thank you,
found
Big Book.
you know how you have the Australian site to go shop on. I have a US site to go shop on.
That's awesome. That's
Yeah.
really cool. Do
So
they have all these gummy bears on there?
I don't know. I haven't got to the lollies yet. Let me just have a look. What was that
It's
stuff
exciting.
called? The jus or whatever. What's that called?
Aju. It's A U J.
Yep.
It's space J U S.
Say that again. AU.
A space
Yep.
J U S.
JUS.
It's French. Ju.
Ajus.
Aju.
Ajus. Yep, they've got it.
Yeah.
That's the McCormick
Nice.
one, right?
Yeah. Well,
Yep.
I wouldn't be so picky about the brand of the au jus, but you got to be picky about your ranch. Like ranch should be Hidden Valley
Yeah.
or like Uber homemade extra dill. I don't know. Ranch I'd be picky about. And then the pepperoncinis I would try before I just dumped them. You know what I mean? Because sometimes the vinegar they use at some markets it's not as
Well,
vinegary.
they're not available. They're out of stock right now for both of those. But I have asked them to email me.
That's exciting. We can both get each other snacks. Cool. And I'll just send books then, as long as they have Albany's. Let me know, because I have them on the way to store for the next Nicole box.
So hang on, what was it called? It was Hidden Valley, right?
Yeah, Hidden Valley Ranch seasoning or ranch mix or ranch packet. That would be it, or something like that. And they'll have like maybe 1 or 2 different versions. You just get the regular.
I've just seen it. Go back there. Found it.
While you're looking, I'm going to go through a couple comments.
Yep.
Jamie says, so many interruptions, but so many chatty people. Finished Ghost started an enemy of people, also by Ibsen, or Ibsen, I don't know. And
Ibsen.
now restarting an enemy of the people without the roommate talking over it. Oh, is she in the corner now? The roommate in the corner now? Gagged and bound?
Oh.
Spoke too soon. Sister just called. Oh, shit. Jamie full sprint. So I'm switching to Project Gutenberg ebooks that I can read while she's looking. I love that. Tia got to page 102 out of 226 and go tell it on the mountain. And Tennille finished the Goblin Emperor. Very good. And very good. Good job, Tennille. Paul made it to page 190. Everybody had a really good spread. Toya finished the Pumpkin Spice Cafe and got 24 pages of Eclair and Present Eclair and Presentation. That's cute. That's funny. I like it. Brennan only read 1%. Then the parents came home from vacation, so said hi to them. Cool. Kristen won a word game during Vanessa's spread and got some work done. Awesome. Also reading The Fall Risk by Ali Jimenez. Hi. I beat Quirtle yesterday. I was so happy with myself. So Quirtle is like Wordle, but you have 4 quads and you have to solve 4 words at the same time. So it gets hard because you don't know which word to solve, and then you run out of turns and shit and stuff. But I got it. Answered all 4 words. So just so you guys know, really smart. This is why I dog and sheep and plants. Is your book? Are your short stories not going well? Is your reading not going well today, Rachel? What's going on, my friend?
Oh, people. Because I went out and peopled and I've got sick.
People, yeah. That's right. Yeah. What about the bird and the cats, Rachel? You left some people out. Vicky, you got to page 46. It is very cute, but my body is telling me to nap. Well, gotta listen to the body. Jean got 11% of Rule Marked Men series by Jay Crownover. I hear it's smutty, but you haven't had any smut in a whole 11%. Can't be that smutty. Hopefully it picks up soon. Hopefully it gets up soon. Hopefully something happens.
Something stands up. Something does something. Yeah. Some moaning, anything. Something.
Yeah. It's not audio. Is it going well?
A buzz, anything would be nice.
Ah, finally. Okay. Did you watch that video with Jordan? She's like, yeah, Polly Pocket.
As soon as she said it, I'm like, oh my god, it does. It does look like a Polly Pocket.
Just like a Polly Pocket. Bring you way more satisfaction than Polly Pocket ever did.
Yeah. I was not into Polly Pocket.
Yeah, it was like a step above my time. Or a step below. Came after. Kelly made it to page 276.
When my kids were little, so like Polly Pocket
was
around
just right after I was.
I think when Dharma Jane, so 25 years ago, maybe.
I was gonna say
90s.
25, 35. Yeah, 90s exactly. Like Kyra was just a little too young to love Polly Pockets. She's 6 years younger than me. And I was just a little too old to love them, but we both liked them. There was like that middle ground. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Nothing ever compared to the Thundercats after they were gone. Everything else could just go fuck itself.
Polly Pockets for me were like launching them.
Oh, that's when Kyra had those like berries that you pull out. Hi, Lucy. There's one a carrot. You guys, it's that time. Nicole, will you take over the comments for 1 second?
Yeah, no worries.
I'll get
I don't know. I have no idea where you are. Oh, here we go. I found you. Got to almost 50% of the book, and son wanted to watch some Greys before bed, so trying not to fall asleep while watching. Well, hopefully you succeeded at that, because it was about 15 minutes ago. Jess also joined us during that sprint. Hey, Jess, how you going? Glenda saying hello, and just saying hello back to Glenda. I think I just talked Hud into going back out and finding me some cookies. Nice. Nice. What sort of cookies? Hidden Valley buttermilk. Otherwise, I have to add black pepper.
Oh, I have to add black pepper. Well, she's not making ranch with it, Christina. She's making Mississippi pot.
Hmm.
You don't really need. You always add pot.
I
You
actually
always
just
add
found.
pot. I mean, you always add pepper to the pot. Don't add
Yeah,
pot.
always add pot, right?
If you add pot to your pot roast, probably you didn't make enough pot roast. You won't know until after you eat all of it that there's not enough, but that's probably what's
So I can get the ranch in a big jar of it. It's $55
for the
for a
seasoning.
16. Yeah, for the seasoning, but it comes in a big jar, like a 16-ounce jar.
Well, you just have to. I'll just have to tell you how big a packet is. I just bought some, so
Oh, I can. I've
how
got
much
that.
powder's in a packet.
Well, I don't know. I don't know when these people will message me back. So I've got the packet's only a 28 gram, which is a 1 ounce. So, and that's $7.99 for 1 ounce, and for 16 ounces, it's $55. So it works out
For
way
1
cheaper.
ounce?
Yeah.
Jiminy fucking Christmas, dude. That's insane. Oh, you think that it was made out of, I don't know.
No, well, the $7.99, $7.99 is Australian dollars, so that's $3.50, or roughly $4.50, $3.50 US
for one
1 ounce packet. Yep.
Good Lord.
So I'd be better off buying the 16-ounce jar for $55.
When I get ready to send your next box, I'll touch base and be like, hey, do you want me to throw one of these in there?
Yeah.
I don't remember how much this cost me, but I'm gonna look really quick because that's insane. That's crazy. Crazy. You're right. The crap.
I did find some it was $5.99 at Woolworths, but the expiry date was really close. So I'm like, with that sort of stuff,
powder stuff, you know, doesn't really.
Yeah, you can go over, but then I didn't know how long I'm going to wait to find the peppers and stuff. So
this was $6
for 3 packets.
4 packets.
Oh, 4 packets, yeah.
So it's like what, $1.40 an ounce.
Mm-hmm. I can make my.
But you know what? It's the same thing for your stuff over here. Like the honeycomb, the chocolate covered honeycombs are like $10 or $20 depending on how big a packet you want, and it's not huge, you guys. And then the shipping's like $30.
I did find a recipe the other day, but I've lost it on my Facebook page somewhere. For ranch dressing, like the powder. So I'm thinking I'm just going to try and find that, see what the because I think I can see the ingredients on Amazon.
Well, you'd have to buy maltodextrin. Buttermilk, powdered buttermilk, salt, monosodium glutamate, whatever that is.
That's MSG.
Was the first one.
Monosodium is MSG. Yeah, you can buy that.
Garlic with a star next to it. What is the star for? It's a mystery. It's a mystery star. Garlic, onion, lactic acid, calcium lactate, spices. It must be a secret ingredient. Citric acid, less than 1% of calcium, stearate, artificial flavor, xanthan gum, carbomethylcellulose, carboxymethylcellulose, guar gum. There's this band called Guar here. They like underground. Like a metal band.
Mm-hmm.
Funniest concert I ever been to. Like they like spray fake blood on you in the audience. This alien came on stage and sprayed green color.
Okay, so I just looked up the rest. I just looked up the recipe. So it has half. This is just one that I've just pulled up. So
means dried.
Hey,
the star just means dried. The garlic and the onion, not wet.
not wet. Okay, so this one says here half a cup of buttermilk powder, 2 tablespoons of dry parsley, 1 teaspoon of dry dill, 1 tablespoon of onion powder, 2 teaspoons of onion flakes, 1.5 teaspoons of garlic powder, 3/4 of a teaspoon of salt, half a teaspoon of black pepper, and 2 teaspoons of dried chives. Mix it all together, stores for 6 months, and then just use it
black
as
pepper?
you would.
It probably
Yeah.
needs black pepper too.
No, it did said that.
I feel like there's got to be something missing from there. Maybe like a pinch of tarragon, maybe. Tarragon's in like every dressing.
I don't think it's in ranch.
It's in in almost every vinaigrette. No, probably not.
I don't know.
I'm just wondering what all the secret spices are that are listed as spices. You know? Maybe you have to make out with your ranch mix.
This one's got thyme in it.
That seems odd. I like to sneak in almost everything. It's like a little bit of turmeric. You can't tell. If you just sneak a little bit of turmeric in, you can sneak it into all kinds of shit. It's good for you.
Okay, this third one that I've pulled up has dry buttermilk powder, garlic powder, onion powder, mustard powder, parsley, dill, chives, tarragon, sea salt, and black pepper with a pinch of sugar. That makes sense because that ranch dressing that we had in a bottle, that had a sweetness to it. So
sometimes it will. So it depends. Like regular ranch is usually tangy, and then buttermilk ranch is usually less tangy, but not. I wouldn't describe it as sweet though. And then like your dips, like your ranch dressings over here differ from your ranch dips slightly. So that's probably a base thing because your ranch dips are like sour cream based, and your dressings like mayonnaise and buttermilk based. Or mayonnaise and vinegar, depending on.
Well, all I can do is make it. I like that last one because that's got not the one with the sugar, the one that had the was it the last one?
If I was you, I would just take both of them and marry them without the shit I didn't want. Like, I don't know why you would need mustard in ranch, to be completely honest. Maybe some black mustard, so you could throw your ranch at people and curse them. They fuck with
you. It's not a lot of mustard in it. It's only like quarter of a teaspoon.
That they had some tarragon. I wish that
they do. This one has tarragon in it.
As I said, I'm impressed that the second one had tarragon.
That was the third one.
I love tarragon, you guys. I like all the seasonings that taste like licorice. Licorice and Pepto-Bismol. Yeah. That's right. You know how you would, the best way to test it would be to make ranch with it, or ranch dip. So you take like a packet of this and make ranch dip with sour cream, and then take a packet of that, or not a packet, but a packet's worth of your mix, and mix it with sour cream. And then it's either gonna be as good or better than the packet stuff. Would be.
I also just found a Azure gravy mix.
Azure, I'm pretty sure is just like.
It's just beef bouillon, corn flour, onion powder. Yeah. Fresh ground pepper.
I mean, like if you don't do it by mix, like I'm pretty sure it's just pan drippings from the roast, but the mix helps it coagulate and thicken and stuff.
Yeah, well, it's got like cornstarch in it. That's why. Yeah. So the recipe to make so I can make it, is beef bouillon powder, cornstarch, onion powder, parsley flakes, garlic powder, and fresh cracked pepper.
That sounds legit. I mean, you hit all the key flavors that I can.
And then there's no secret squirrel stuff in it
from my palate, and I'm pretty good about that. Like with my nose and my mouth, I can usually tell you what is in something. And you hit all the key, like chives, dill, and the first thing you said, parsley. Those are the main flavors of ranch, I would say, besides the buttermilk. Oh man, now I need some ranch. Mmm. Ranch. Okay, maybe I have to have him get some fries too, because now I want the fries with ranch. Ooh, that's what I like to put when I like to put a lot of pepper in my ranch, like especially Wendy's ranch. You just put like 4 pepper packets in the ranch and stir it up with a fry and make some peppercorn ranch. Mm. Mm. Over the hill. Ah. And everywhere. Rio joined last sprint, trying to get off social media, but always good to see familiar faces. Chatting to a friend at the moment. Nice, it's good to see you. I think this is probably it. We were gonna do one more shorty, but Nicole's not feeling well, and it would have to be really short, you guys, because it's already 9:30, and trying to keep it done by 10 Mountain, so midnight EST. 9 a.m. AEST. That's 10 a.m. for all you other Eastern Australianers that change your time zone. Time once a zone at certain time.
Try again. That's 3.
Broken.
It's 3 p.m. Australian Eastern by the time we finish. And
all right, we
4
start
p.m.
at 9. Jeez, why you be so smart today? I'm
sorry. I'm sick. I'm surly, and you just get pure Virgo today. So just suck it up, princess, and deal.
Yeah. I'm supposed to be the master teacher, damn it.
I've just been hiding it under my wing until I needed it into the appropriate time to pull out the the Virgo in this.
Rhea said hey to Glinda, and Christina says, yeah, the game on Vanessa's was like word jumble, but it was set up to play on a live, so the chat guessed and it showed up on the game most of the time anyways. That's awesome. Sounds like a game we played at NetPo for like team building once too. Rachel says, nah, my reading is going great. Nothing like a charming middle grade to cozy up with. That's right. Let me just did it. Yeah.
I just don't understand why it was so hard. Like, I really don't. It's like,
what, you don't understand me? Is that what you're saying? You don't understand me?
I don't understand why that was so
how
hard.
You didn't understand that. I didn't understand how you couldn't understand why this would be so hard to your blonde friend.
Dude, don't forget
Especially
I'm also
when I'm
blonde
trying
too.
to do it with Dee Dee was my helper. It was me and Dee Dee. We were like,
I was asleep. I get up and go, what do you do? It's just like this.
we're like, we're trying this. Ow.
And then the other one is the middle finger and that. Like
that one I can do all day. I can do this all day.
that's easy. But the middle finger one that you were trying to do where it was like this.
This one. Where?
Middle finger touching, index fingers up. There you go.
Okay. Everything's okay, you guys. It's okay. Hygiene. I'm just making Nicole's head hurting. The chickens and peacocks and I had a long talk today about personal space.
Yes,
on account of them getting on each other's nerves during the rain.
Oh.
Chickens and peacocks, at least they run from you instead of towards you when you're yelling
I don't know
at them.
about that.
Like fucking geese. I don't do geese. Yay for finishing Toya. To Neil, it's after midnight here, and even though tomorrow is a holiday, I think it's time for bed. Happy reading. Good night, Neil. Oh, that's right. You're in Atlantic time, huh? Good night. Hello to Christina from Ria. And Rachel says, and we have a new baby cow. How cute. But the thing is, Mama is black furred. Daddy is black furred. Baby is crisp white. So someone better explain something to me. Well, obviously, Mama Cow's been doing the milk cow. Or something. I don't know. But when I was reading that, the first thing that was in my head was, oh, I had a chicken. I had a cow. Daddy was proud. Yeah. Hey to Christina. Hey to Janelle. Oh my god, I loved Thundercats. I know, dude. Chitara. Still the sexiest cartoon there ever was. The bitch can run. Run, bitch! It seems that I still have a set of Polly Pockets. I was too old for them, but the ones I got are fairies, so I had to. That's fair. Hi to Rachel from Sunil. I got another hair.
You and your hair today.
Protein. I'm just getting some protein. Yeah, I don't get a lot of protein.
Are you sure about that?
Kathy says, speaking of, Kathy says got lobes done.
Hmm? Sorry.
During that sprint. You guys, I think I'm funny. 48% Caribbean Nightingale.
Obviously, I think you're funny because I keep turning up. And I do laugh, and I do find it funny.
Nice hit, Sierra. He says, well, that is a horse of a different color. Well, it's a horse of a different color.
Yeah, add pot to the pot roast and get baked.
You know, that's, yeah. Roast, baked roast. It's the roast beast. Wait, you don't add pot to your roast? I mean, no, not typically. That's expensive.
Yeah. So,
The more legal it is, the more expensive it is, because the better it is for the dollar. Exactly, Rachel. Thundercats. Ho! Yeah, it was ho. No, it's ho. Thundercats. Welcome. See, the secret ingredient. You're probably right. You're probably right. That's what they meant by parsley. This one's got thyme in it. So that's good things take time. You're funny. I put celery salt in mine too. Oh, and your ranch seasoning? I can see that.
Yeah.
I can see just the salt.
I would have thought that it had celery salt as opposed to, like instead of the salt, put the celery salt in.
If you put celery seed in it instead, then you can snort it and it'll cure your hiccups. Maybe.
Did you say snorted?
Yeah.
I don't think my brain processed that word properly.
Because we're supposed to smell dill seed to cure the hiccups, and that really works. As long as it's wrapped up in something white, paper towel, cloth. I don't know. Wool. I would leave out the dill or go very lightly, not a huge. No, that's like one of the main flavors of ranch. So, darling,
I was gonna say, yeah, that's the top
that
ingredient.
is what makes it the ranch, darling. You can't do you can't, you cannot. It would be dillless. No dill. Sorry, I lost track of what I was doing. She definitely tied it in. Celery salt is good. Yes, better than celery, actually. I'm not a big fan of the crunchy water, the crunchy stringy water. Is there celery in this? I hope it's better, Nicole.
Yeah, so do I. I'm just going to down a heap of Panadol and go to sleep.
It's a good time.
I've had heaps of water and I've had coffee today and all the rest of it, but I've got like one of my glands has been sore all day and it's actually feeling a bit worse. So, yeah.
Maybe
so either Savannah brought, because Savannah was sick the other week, either she brought the lurgy here or I've picked it up while I was out and about.
The lurgy. That's what you guys call the crud. I love it.
Yeah, the lurgy.
Is it when you're upset that you get the shits?
Yep. You crack the shits. When something doesn't go right, you crack the shits.
See, people over here aren't upset until after they get the shit. Then they're upset that they have the shit. 'cause nobody wants
So
that.
if someone's pissing you off, generally the response is, look, stop it, or I'm going to crack the shits with you in a minute.
I just pictured like somebody like tossing turds at somebody else.
It makes no sense whatsoever.
But they had to like really because
Ball
the
it
shit
up.
is not solid. Sorry
It's
guys,
just-
welcome to the end of the stream. Welcome to the end of the stream where you get pissed and might shit. Or you get the shits. Or have the shits. Or shit
Well,
on someone.
you
No
crack
one
the
knows.
shits.
You crack them.
You crack the shits.
I'm like, that's where they come from.
I'm gonna crack the shits.
Oh, gross. Jean, I'm so sorry. Do you need help? Somebody in Canada help Jean. She's buried in that gross shit. Ugh, more than
she
we've
does live
had
in
in
Canada.
years.
Like I don't know. I sort of
Ugh.
expect that, but Toronto doesn't get a lot of snow. I think Jane said once upon a time.
It's just proof that there's something that they're not telling us about the weather.
Well,
Telling you.
speaking of crackpots and weirdos, that I was on YouTube the other day watching. I don't know. I was watching Craft, and then all of a sudden I got this conspiracy theory video where the dude like there was no talking or anything like that. It was just like pictures of events that happen, like tornadoes, hurricanes, stuff like that. Anyway, apparently there's going to be a hurricane that crosses the Carolinas. It's going to be the biggest one ever. It's going to be like, I don't know what you rate yours as, but it's going to be the equivalent of a 10 or something. Then
Didn't we just have the biggest ever something just
no, this is only came
ago?
out like 3 days ago. Like it's obviously all the tinfoil hat wearers have been, looking up all these conspiracy theories and everything. But anyway, it goes on to say that they're not telling us because this is coming. These are big events that are going to happen in 2025. So there's going to be a massive hurricane that is, and it actually gives you dates when it's going to happen. I'll have to find it and send it through to you. But one of them was that Texas is going to secede from the Union. And from that,
we've been expecting that this whole time, forever.
Yeah. And then other states are going to follow, and then that's going to lead in, and then that's going to lead into. It gets better. It's going to lead into other states following, which will then go into World War III, which then the aliens are going to come and take about 20,000 people to save them.
Oh.
I'm laying in bed going, what the freaking hell is this shit that you put up?
I told you guys just the other day.
I'll find the video and send it through to you. I'm just like,
yeah, please do. And I need that other one too, the one about the horoscope, the horoscopal things, the
astrology.
That
that one.
Okay. Thinking I might rewatch the beginning of Sprints on the Chat. You probably should do because we've just been a little dinky today. Just a little dinky, not winky.
No,
dinky.
just dinky.
Dinky.
And and have you noticed I'm slowly like sliding down my couch. I'm just gonna lay down. I'm just gonna lay down here.
This is good. I only drank a third of a half of a bottle, 2/3 of a half of a bottle of wine today.
Mm-hmm.
Just last time I drank a half a bottle.
You drank a bottle, dude.
Well, it's a half a big bottle. Still only half. It's Nicole's next sprint, you guys. Nicole will be back on Tuesday to sprint on her book channel. And then on Wednesday to sprint on the Crafty channel. That is Wednesday morning and Thursday morning for those of you in the Southern Hemisphere. Mm-hmm. And then we will be back together on Thursday for the end of Beautiful Chaos. We are almost done.
Which I've only got a couple of days left on my borrow, so I'm going to have to get ahead.
I might do that too, just because I'm starting to pick a heavy notice. I'm starting to pick up my reading pace a little, like I'm getting back to it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. And I just need to write reviews. It'll be all good. Oh, hello, Meg. Welcome in. Hello, we've just been lurking and reading. We're so glad you're here. Thanks for saying hi. Next Seriously Serious. That's next Thursday and Friday morning, you guys. And my next sprints will be the Sunday after that because it will also be seriously, seriously serious, you guys. All of those. Hey there to Meg from Glinda. Sprinting Spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. There are links to the Seriously Serious spreadsheet now on the BookTube Bible as well. Hello to Glinda from Meg. Kristen says dill is a pretty big deal in ranch. Yeah, yeah, I
It's the
would say
main
that it's the
component.
majority. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, for that and the parsley.
Yeah, I was going to
And I
say
know
that
parsley
and
doesn't
parsley.
typically have a flavor, but it's there in dill.
It
But
does. It
somehow they
has a
made it
very
prominent.
subtle flavor. And they pair really well together.
It
It
is.
is
I just forgot
MSG.
the name for it.
Yeah.
Wait, Nicole, you have a cud. You have a Charles Uncle Daddy too?
No,
Or
I
are you
don't
talking about the
understand.
other kind of cud?
No, I didn't say anything about cud.
Meg, I've been hanging around on the lives for so long that the combos don't shock me much. Very glad you hang. You know, it's definitely to leave. Cody and Nicole, thank you for hosting. See you both later this week. Good day, afternoon, or night, everyone. Take care and sleep well. Thank you for being here, Glenda, as always. I should send you pics of our porch and roof. Like, no, why? Why would you want to make me do that? Why? Christina, rude. Almost a meter. That's gross. That's more than a yard.
2 feet's only 60 centimeters, son. So
See
it's
how I
still.
use that knowledge? See that?
Mhm.
I remembered. We already had the biggest. As I said, we'd already had the biggest one, so
Well,
now we're having another
apparently there's
biggest
another
one.
one coming. So I'll just get on there because it'll be in my history.
You know, when the big ones come, they come right after one another, Rachel.
Mm.
Oh, that's crazy, Christina. We didn't get as much here in Minnesota as expected. Yeah. It's probably coming in May or June, Meg. Everything's fucked off, I'm telling you. But yeah, Meg, we're getting all of it here. Oh, you could always move to Colorado, you guys. An important alien question about the situation. You know, as long as it's pretty, that's my rule.
Mm. Mm. I wonder what channel I watched it on because it's not in my history. I have no idea what channel I watched it on.
On the lake. It's a big one. So it'll be April or May before that happens. Oh, gross, you guys. Okay, feel better, Nicole. Sleep sweet, everyone. Jesus, thank you for sprints. I'm gonna finish Blanket and watch Shang-Chi with Simu Liu. I thought you were watching that the other night. You didn't finish it yet? That was a fun Marvel movie. That's right before they went. It's just like, you guys. Christina. Ooh, okay, that makes sense. I don't live near any of the lakes, but we do get a lot of wind here. No, Koda said you have a cud.
Oh,
I don't
crud.
think
When I said lurgy.
Oh, I said she has the crud.
Yeah.
You know, the crud.
The lurgy.
Are you still confused? Are you still foxy? Did we figure it out? Are you still foxy? It is between. Oh, gross. That's so gross. Jackadoodles. Night, Kristen. Thank you for being here. I did say crud. I did. Crud. Oh, crud. To go with all your schlit. Over there in the mitten. The white mitten. Oh, Lake Michigan is 2 miles that way. Wait, west, east, west, and you're east. You're that way for me. So that is. Oh, I'm pointing the direction your arrow is. It wasn't fingering the right way. I'm not upset that we didn't get lots of snow. Shoveling a couple inches or so as one of my work sidewalks was more than enough for me. Yeah, we don't like that. Always foxy. Oh, lol, crud. Thanks, Christy. Kristen, That's what say Kristen. I was like, who's Christy? Cud is what I call hubby. I know, but it's Cud with a H. Charles, uncle, daddy, husband. Steve. And what else? Bob? Steve?
I can't find it now. I don't know when I
I
watched
call
it.
him Steve. I knew it. See, I have a really good memory. That's why I knew husband was in there at least one time. Just turn around and you will be pointing the right way. This is east. It's just you have to point the opposite way on screen. But that's to the east. That's Denver. It's that way. Utah's that way. But for Kristen, I can't type. You know that. It's okay. We're good. The video never existed. Nicole, this is
Well,
she's a Virgo.
mm-hmm.
So close again, Kristen. LOL. You know, it's okay. I know you mean me. I've only seen Lake Michigan flying in and out of the Chicago area. You saw Lake Michigan flying? I didn't know lakes could fly, Meg. Just kidding. On that note, we are going to greet you all for a while. Thank you so much for being here. Please give us a like, a thumbs up. That's the same thing. But do it, don't do it twice because then it undoes it. It undoes it. It undoes it. Just, make sure it's
So hit the subscribe button, ring the bell to all notifications, hop, skip, and a jump over to the like, give a thumbs up, and don't forget to share this with your friends. Share with your friends.
Tell them all about Seriously Serious and how much fun it is.
How serious it is.
It's going to be a while before we have a compilation made because AI doesn't do it yet. Or they do, but it's too complicated for me right now. Listen, I need a secretary. And for those volunteers screaming. Thanks for this, Princess Bria. We got lots of love from Christina. We love you too. Undoes it. I know. And then they disappear. I know. The whole language disappears. All right, man. We're out of here. Have a wonderful evening, day or night, wherever you are in the world. Let me do these things since it won't let me do it after these things because it's all in your things and your before and stuff and after stuff. There we go. Well, who are you looking at? Zero seriousness. I don't know what you're talking about. Obviously, the dragon is very serious. We love you guys. Have a good night.
Bye.